here. Getting ready to start up the stream. Gonna be continuing where I left off on the movable shelf wall. Today I'm gonna try to get the wheels on the bottom first so I can move it around. And then I'll continue putting the shelves on. It'll take me a few minutes to get out there as usual. Always stuff that I can't really prepare in advance, I just have to do on the fly. Wish it wasn't that way, but it's the way it is. Guess I can change my camera though. Won't be out there for just a minute, but may as well. Okay. I should bring this with me, might need that. Sure, I'm forgetting something. Oh, I need my sleeves. That's probably about it. Oh, I should plug the power in, that would probably be helpful. So I have to cut a couple boards. For the bottom to support the wheels. Something I kind of just been brainstorming about. I think it's a good idea to do. Oh, but complicated, but complicated. I need the support for the third shelf on there before I do that. Shoot. Okay, I might have to go back inside and look at my design for a second here. Or, well, Okay, change of plans. I am going to assemble or put on the third shelf before I put on the wheels. It's not ideal. It's going to make the thing really heavy and hard to move around without the wheels, but yeah, it's complicated. I could do it either way. Let me think just a second. Problem is, I don't know exactly how tall this will be. I guess I can measure it. Let's try to be smart about this. So we got these. Let me get my sleeves on first and my gloves. So I want to put some boards on the bottom that are going to support the wheels, and in order to do that I need to have the center support on. Just like a whole order of things that I do, it will affect it greatly. So let's make sure these boards are 16 inches exactly. Pretty sure they are. There should be 6 of them here. let's see, tape measure. Yeah, that's pretty good, 16. And then the other thing I need to do is, I wonder if this will work with my gloves on. Oh, it does. That's amazing. Surprised. I've never actually tried that. But next I need to measure the thickness of this, because 16 plus this is where the other board will be. So this is 6 3/16. 6 3/16. Okay, so I need to write some of this down. All right, so 16 plus 6 3/16 plus whatever this height is from the floor. Well, 24 and 3/8. All right. So plus 24 and 3/8. So whatever all that is to add it together is the length of the boards I need to cut for the center supports. So I'll cut those first. Need 2 of those. All right, so let me go inside and all right, let's see, do I even need to go inside? No, because I was going to check my design, but I don't need to. I can just cut these 2 boards once I figure out whatever that calculation is. But I do need to get my saw set up outside. Let me get the camera out there also. This won't be as exact as if I built the whole thing. Like if I put the 3rd shelf on here, wherever it ends up being, then I could just cut the board from the bottom up to the top of that 3rd shelf. I'm basically hoping that my addition of various components together will equal the total, but sometimes there's just little weird gaps between things. So it would be more accurate to assemble it in advance, but that would be challenging because if I put that 3rd shelf on there, the whole thing together would be so heavy that I might not be able to move it around anymore. So that's why I'm measuring up the components and adding them together, hopefully getting close enough. It'll be okay. I like my stuff to match up visually and look nice and clean. Which it probably will be fine. I just feel like there's always weird variables, unpredictable things. Okay. Thing like this, and actually these would come handy. I was realizing the other day, I learned new little tricks and time savers and whatever ideas as I go, and one of them is I should have been clamping these boards together so that they don't slide around and fall off the edge. On my makeshift table here, if I put this clamp, they won't. Every time I've done this, they've like slid off the edge, and I have to pay extra attention to that, which is needless. Okay, this one might actually be long enough. I haven't done the math yet. Let's check that. I don't know how to do fraction math on calculators, so I have to convert them to decimals. There's probably some way to do it, I just don't know how to do it. Like, I took algebra and all that just like everybody else back in the day. But the phone calculators, I am not that familiar with. Let me see if I can figure it out real quick. I wonder if I just type it in, what happens? 6? No, I don't know how to do it. There's no fraction button on here or anything, so I have no idea. You probably have to put it into advanced calculator mode or something, which I don't see any option for that on here. Okay, 16 plus 6 plus, let's try 3 divided by 16. Okay, I can use parentheses, I think. Yeah, that works. And just so we can all learn something here. I'm not, there's probably a better way to do this, but you can learn my trick that I just learned. So, say we want it, you probably can't see this, it might be overexposed, but 16 3/16 here. So we can do that. And that's probably overexposed. Probably won't be able to see this. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't think that's going to show in the sunlight. It doesn't matter. There's parentheses buttons on here, so I can do 6 3/16. I can split up into 6 and 3 divided by 16 in parentheses. And that's kind of a weird way to do it, but it works. So the answer to all that added together is 46 9/16, which I'm pretty certain this is not long enough. It's pretty obvious, but yeah. Cool thing is I'm pretty sure one full-length 8-foot board is long enough for both pieces. I would guess this is about, just to see how accurate my eyeball measurement is, I would say this is about 39 inches, total random guess. Oh wow, it's 48. What? It doesn't look that big. Okay, so this one is big enough. But I'm going to still, I'm actually going to set this aside because I think I can use a full-length board effectively by cutting it essentially in half, not wasting too much. So I'll just use. I'm terrible at that kind of stuff, like trying to figure out how long things are just by looking at them. I don't know if this is even a full 8-foot long one, because I have some that are a little shorter, so let me check that first. It's not. It's 93. I don't know if that's enough. I forgot that this is my chat phone. Hopefully I didn't miss any messages. Probably not. Okay, so this is a shorter one. I don't know. I need to find an actual 96-inch long one, because I don't think that one's long enough. Let's see, what's 92? Half of 92 would be 46. Yeah, it might be almost long enough, but I don't think it's quite long enough. Okay, the third one over. That one is full 8 feet, I think. So I'm hoping, since I left these up on the flat on the loft, that they will be less warped. That's kind of my guess. That might actually have made a difference. Yeah, I think it did. So originally I had these kind of leaning in against the wall inside the shop like that, and I'm guessing because of the heat and just gravity they bent in a little bit, and I'm having them lay flat. At least for this one in particular, seems to have made a difference. That's good. I don't know if they're all actually changed like that. I was watching my replays from yesterday. I mean, I don't like watch all my own streams very much, but sometimes I like to look at them to see how the signal and strength is and how good the image quality looks, just for learning a little bit about how all my streaming stuff works. And the first one from yesterday, a little Easter egg for anybody that wants to look for it. I was sitting on the edge of this bushy area with a massive view, and a little chipmunk came up right beside me while I was reading the Bible. I didn't notice it when I was reading because it was sort of behind me, but it's like standing like right by me. It's like probably one of those chipmunks that gets fed by people, so it's kind of tame, but anyway, it's kind of cute. Something to look for if you want in my first IRL stream from yesterday. Let's see, what am I doing? Looking for my needle nose pliers. And I need my goggles. and a pencil. That pencil I have out there is kind of dull, so let me grab another one. So now these boards don't slide around, so I can move this back and forth without worrying about those moving. Yes, this whole thing can still slide around, but it generally doesn't because it has enough weight to it. Okay, so 46 and 9/16. Let's check the end of this, make sure it looks relatively straight across. It's kind of not perfect, but it's probably good enough. .46 and 9/16 is right here. Oh, I should get that. I need a phone clamp. Anxious to get that new one. I wish all my phone clamps were like the new one that I ordered. It was kind of expensive, like $13, which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you want to have more than one, that would be expensive if you multiply that out. I have like maybe 4 or 5, I don't remember, plastic ones, and they're not very good, but this new one I ordered I'm hoping is better. I don't necessarily have a specific purpose I need it for. It's just I'm always looking for them because I have them strewn about my living space, not all in an organized place, because I do all these weird different streaming setups and they always end up in different areas. So I just want to have a bunch of them so that I'm not always looking for one. But here's one I can use, I guess. I'd like to be able to leave the ones permanently in places that I use them in a stationary position, such as over my piano or over my crafting table. Right now I'm grabbing the one that's over my piano. But if I have enough of them, I can just leave those there permanently. And that way I won't be like changing the angle that they're sitting at, because every time I move them and put them back, I have to check the angle on my cameras and stuff. Should have this on the little tripod, really. But I kind of like it being small like this. It's a lot easier to move around. Also notice that I look kind of like a Star Wars character when I'm wearing this hat and goggles combined. Some kind of stormtrooper or bounty hunter. That's probably how they came up with these, or those uniforms or helmets originally. Somebody was doing woodwork and put on a hat and goggles, and whatever his face saw that and was like, oh man, that's exactly what I'm looking for my movie. I was trying to think of his name. It's like, wait, what is his name? Can't think of it. 36 and 9/16. Just gonna say it out loud, make sure I get it right. Hey ZJ, long time no see, hope you're doing good. Why my text-to-speech doesn't work half the time. There we go. Alright, so these two boards, I don't know if you can actually see inside the shop. Let me just check so I know. So you can kind of see. Doing well enough, good. I'm doing okay too. So this is going to go right here to be the center support, and if I measured it right, the very top of this board will line up perfectly with the the top of the third shelf. So that's what we were going for. Hopefully I did get it right. It's going to be easier. Well, no, I'm going to actually install those right now. That's kind of the whole point of what I just did. Okay. I have to find the center point. And I'll move the camera over here so you can see what I'm doing. Hey Luna, thanks for the follow. I don't know if you took the noise cancellation off your saw. Oh, thank you for telling me. Is it bothersome? I've actually debated if I had the ability, I would not noise cancel it, because it's cool to hear like the various things I'm doing, but I wish I could like somehow control the volume of the saw. Like my saw had a volume control. That'd be nice. I'd probably just turn it way down. But yeah, you're right. I should turn that on. I turned noise cancellation off yesterday because I was hiking and I wanted to pick up all the background sounds like birds and everything else. But yeah, I'll turn it back on. Thanks for letting me know. Let's see. There we go. Cool. Well, I don't speak Italian, but maybe ZJ does. Yeah, like if you watch woodworking shows on TV or the internet or whatever, they don't mute their saws and drills and stuff. But they keep it somehow manageable. I like hearing it because then you can just feel like you're there in the room with them working. But yeah, it's too loud usually. What? You don't speak Italian? What is going on? Well, not even from playing Mario games? Oh, you speak English enough to say yes? Okay, let's see. Now, I don't know what angle to show. I guess I'll show that angle more or less. So I need to get these things centered, which I kind of made marks for that already. Please, 1 minute. I don't know what that means. Yeah, do you speak much Spanish, CJ? I kind of think maybe not, but I don't remember. I used to know some Portuguese, which is actually more similar to Spanish than, to Italian than Spanish is, but I don't remember it very well. I only knew some, not like a lot. Okay, so we have to find the center of this, and I want to make sure this is really lined up. So I'm gonna get this right. Maybe, but they wouldn't be able to translate what I'm saying, so I doubt they're even doing that, because I don't have my things I say are not in chat. I understand. Okay. They'll get bored eventually if they keep trying and I don't magically speak Italian. Okay, so I think this is like 71 and a quarter approximately. Actually, they'll get bored even more quickly. Get bored. Get it? Okay, so what was that? 71 and a fourth, I think. Let me double check. So 71 and a fourth. So whatever half of that is. You now. Okay. Calculator. I need to turn this other phone on so I can have a way to do a calculator without messing up my chat. Is actually pretty cool. It has a certain culture to it that I don't really fit into. It's kind of a party chat culture. Whatever, I don't know, like a lot of weed smokers and stuff I've heard, at least somebody told me that. So I don't really fit in, but they're really nice anyway, even though I'm not really part of their subculture. Okay, let's see. I have no idea what please 1 minute means. Let's see. So 71 divided by 2. So that's 35 and 5/8 is the halfway point, approximately. No, I put it at 35 and a half for some reason. I guess I just averaged. Maybe the other side was actually 71. But I'm gonna fix it on this side because it's not right. Okay, bye Luna. Thanks for trying to interact even though we don't speak the same language. Okay. Ouch. $35 and 5/8 is the center, which is right there. And I have to put the same marks down here, which is difficult. Very difficult. Super difficult. I don't remember what the measurement was to get it in the other spots. Let me check that real quick. I don't think I did that right. Uh, 33 and 7/8, 37 and 3/8. I can't remember that. 33 and 7, 37 and 3. I guess that's kind of easy to remember. 33, 7, 37, 3. I have to mark both sides of the board. 33 and 7. 7 and 3. Okay. Now we got it. Unfortunately, this it's not the case all the way across, but right here in the middle, this plywood OSB is sticking out a little bit farther than the board underneath it. Oh, thanks for the lemon. Okay. So now we know where the center of this thing is. Like marking the center and then 3.5 inches, 1 3/4 on either side, so that I can place the board on those marks. On your mark, get ready. Or wait, on your mark, get set, go. So we gotta get set. It's the second step. See how much life, wisdom, and application there is out of the Olympics. Actually, they don't say get set, do they? I don't know what they say. They probably say something in Italian. If only Luna were here to explain it all. All right. What? Are you watching the Olympics, ZJ? Or I don't know if they've actually started. I think the trials are going or something. I don't know. All right, that is in the center. Oh, the other thing I need to make sure is that wherever I have this, I can still get this board under there. Looks like I can, so I think we're good. Get it centered at the bottom. Looks pretty good. All right, I need my drill. Fix this door so it's not swinging around too. Okay, looking good. Oh, cool. Yeah. I would watch the Olympics, but I don't have broadcast TV here. I'd have to go buy an antenna, and I don't care enough to do that because I don't ever watch TV. I'm sure I could pay for some subscription on the internet. Do you know of any website that has the Olympics for free? Because no way I'm going to pay for some stupid subscription thing, but if there was some website that had it for free, I would probably watch stuff. I feel like the Olympics should be free. I don't feel like it should be one of those things that they make $1 million off of on TV sponsorships. It's like a world coming together kind of thing. Shouldn't have to be something that only rich people can afford to see. But, you know, my ideals aren't exactly reflected in the commercial world. I suppose I might actually have an antenna somewhere. I don't know. I don't think I do, but I guess I could see if my parents want to bring one over. They probably have one. I don't know if they have any extra ones. Yeah, that's stupid. I think things are getting worse. The internet actually made things worse. Because it used to be, I think the government actually made it so that, I mean, with broadcast TV, they wanted everyone to have access, rich or poor. But as soon as they did the 1080p digital broadcasts, that was no longer the case, because you have to have a fancier TV and special antenna. And then now that everything's on the internet, it's not free at all. You have to pay for stupid streaming services, which is ridiculous. Not a chance, man. I'm not gonna pay for that. So actually, TV is the most expensive it's ever been. I think, because if you want to watch certain shows, you gotta get Disney Plus, Netflix, Amazon Prime. It's stupid. I don't pay for any of that crap. No way. I think there's like probably a good 10 streaming services that some people pay for every month. They pay like $12 each. Paying like $120 a month just to watch stupid shows, and actually they probably don't even watch half the shows. Some people probably pay for a subscription just for one single show that they watch on that service, and that's it. I think it's a total waste of money, but I can't speak for everybody else. I used to think that kind of stuff was just like crazy conspiracies, but I pretty much believe everything without even fact-checking it anymore. Yeah. Honestly, I pretty much believe most of that kind of stuff these days because it's been proven over and over again. That's generally the case. If there's some story that involves an elite set of people that changed the world in order to make more money, believe it. Just believe it. It's true. It's pretty much true. Unless it's some crazy thing about flat Earth or aliens. Otherwise, it's pretty much probably true. Okay. Unfortunately, a lot of people just don't believe that stuff, even though when it's proven, like from reliable sources and everything, they still just think it's a conspiracy. No, there's no evil people in the world. Everybody's good. If they're trying to make money, they're doing it in an honest way. It's like, are you serious? Really that naive? No. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Even Canada has a better healthcare than we do, so I've heard. I think even like third world countries have better healthcare. They might not have as educated and qualified doctors, but like the way they implement it is better. Even poor people can afford it. Finland is probably the best of all in almost everybody. I have a friend there. Learned quite a bit about their system, and yes, it's socialistic in some ways, but it's actually, I think it's less corrupt than it is here, surprisingly. Yeah, I think so. It's completely corrupt. We make ourselves out to be the last bastion of freedom and all this stuff, but I'm not really deceived by that stuff. There's still good things about the US, don't get me wrong, but yeah, Canada's getting worse, that's for sure, with what's his name in charge, Justin Trudeau. That guy needs to go for sure. I honestly believe that he's actually evil. I don't think he's just corrupt. I actually believe that in his heart, he is evil. I really believe that. I think he's an evil person. He's actually in league with demons. I think he's probably closer to Satanism than any world ruler is currently. Okay, almost done with this one. One more screw. Alright, solid as a rock. So now I need to put these supports underneath. I still have to do the other side, of course, but these support the shelf above them. It's funny how fast things have changed. Like Canada used to be kind of the world's example for a lot of different things. Australia as well. Things shifted so fast in the COVID years that everything's changing for everybody. Mostly for the worse. But, I try not to talk too much about politics. Okay. Let's get this attached in there. It's really difficult.
Time up.
All right, done with that one. That's hard. Whew. That's really hard. But it's nice and sturdy, and it should be in place for the... Oh, actually, what I can do next is I can put the support board for it, the third shelf on there. That does not stay in place, so hopefully I can keep it straight enough to get the screw holes in there. Oh, sorry, I missed that message. I don't know if it was like that before him. I think a lot of things have changed recently, but definitely he is not good for the country. That's for sure. He's taking freedoms away left and right. I think he's just a puppet, though, for the higher powers. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Not much we can do about it. Our votes don't even make a difference anymore. But still gotta try. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not thinking. this. Should have put this way. I was thinking I had to do it that way. Nope. This is better. By far. Ultimate power. Oh no, I'm getting corrupt. Talking about ultimate power. God is the ultimate power. Everyone will have to answer to him someday. That might actually be overriding my noise cancellation because I'm putting the microphone really close to it. Because I gotta get some leverage, but that's what I can do about it. It's really hard. Whew. Okay, I need to do the angled ones. I don't like doing these, but I guess I should. Angled ones down at the bottom. Maybe I should get this camera in here. There's no real good way to get an awesome angle of this, but I think it'd be better in here. I can't remember if I'm cutting any more boards. Yes, I don't need to do that right now. Whew, it's hot. Okay, so I put one angled screw down in here to keep these attached. I mean, gravity's doing the work for me already, but I think it makes it a little bit more firm and sturdy. It's really hard to do angled drills, whatever, holes. They make pocket hole drill tools. I don't have one. It'd be nice to have one, but it's not really necessary. Okay. Now I just have to do the other side the same way. Just have to measure it. Put it in the center. I already forgot what the measurements were for this. I might have written them down. I think so. No, 71 1/4 from that end. I guess I'll match it up with that. It might actually not be exactly the same on both sides. It's possible that one of the sides was 71 instead of 71 1/4. Okay, where is that board? There it is, I think. I don't know. But I had it over there at one point. I don't see it. This might be it. Yep. I guess what I can do is, instead of putting two notches or two pencil markings on the top and bottom shelf, I can just put it on the top and use the square to make it vertical. Doesn't really matter. I got it close enough. What am I looking for? Tape measure and a pencil. Are they here in front of my face, or did I take them outside? I might have taken them outside. No. Why am I not seeing it? I know it has to be here. It doesn't make any sense. I think it's literally right in front of my face. I just don't see it. It's probably like balancing on the top of my nose. What? Where is it? Oh, it's on the bottom shelf. Okay. Yeah, it's just basically 71 1/4. So I'll do the same on this side. It was, I don't remember what half of that was, 35 5/8 or something. I'll just do it the maths again. Yep, 35 5/8 from that side, just to be consistent. Okay, I'm gonna put this in between the marks I made and clamp it down. And then we just line it up vertically. Oh, wait a minute, I went wrong there. Lock in the wrong place. I could do this. I could do this. Measuring for the very first time. think. Right there. The only reason I even know that song or anything like it is because of Weird Al. I think it's a Madonna song, but I don't actually know that song. I just know the Weird Al version of it. That's pretty much how I learn of any music. I don't listen to popular music at all, but over the years I have listened to Weird Al, and whatever songs he parodies, I probably know the Weird Al version anyway. I don't actually have the lyrics all memorized, but I'm at least familiar with it. Alright, then we use the square to try to get it vertical, so as vertical as I can. Straight up and down as I can. It's pretty straight already, actually, amazingly enough. Basically perfect. Okay, we just hold it there and attach it. Massive leverage in this particular spot because I'm leaning against something, so I can just push against what I'm leaning. It's nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I hate this thing. Yeah, my ear is fine. It's just this stupid text-to-speech gets locked up. I need to talk to the developer about. I hate it. I despise this thing. Sorry about that. You've probably chatted like 8,000 hours ago. So irritating. There's this streamer I've been totally hooked to on Kick. She has like all of the same personality attributes that I would have had when I was her age, probably. Her name is Captain Jen E. She does ventriloquism and singing, and she likes Weird Al, and just a funny, cool person. Very talented, unbelievable. I don't normally watch girl streamers because usually they get all flirty and inappropriate, but she doesn't really do that. She's actually kind of like, ironically, she's also named Jen, and she has the same kind of attitude about things that Gen C used to have, just kind of classy and fun and goofy. Fun to watch, anyway. I've been watching her, and she's also a late night streamer like I am, so if I'm up late, I often see her streams. It's pretty cool. Oops. That didn't move. Yeah, if you have time, check her out. Captain, C-A-P-T, I don't know if there's an underscore or dash or something, and Jen underscore E or something like that. Anyway, it's actually really big on TikTok and Twitch, but she's streaming on Kick. I don't use TikTok at all, and I don't really do much on Twitch, so I watch her Kick stream. Have been lately. She like brings the puppet characters to life. Like you almost can't even tell that they're not a real person. She's so good at it. Crazy. It's something I wanted to do when I was younger. Just get into puppetry and stuff. Never really did it. So it's fun to see someone who's actually really good at it. She actually reads chat, even though she's a fairly popular streamer. Like, she's actually read my comments. Most of the time she does. She doesn't always read every comment because I think she has a lot going on with her 3 platforms, but for as big of a streamer as she is, she's pretty polite and considerate of her chat, which is nice. Makes it more fun. I actually don't really like watching big streamers that much. Typically I don't watch their streams, but there's some exceptions. Let's see. Ugh. I feel like that moved a little bit before I got it tight in there, but I don't think it moved enough to matter that much. Yeah, and I think on Twitch she has like 30K followers or something. And TikTok she has like 700,000 or something crazy. But she really doesn't come across as a, super popular. She's super polite and kind. I mean, some of her acts are like not kind. Like she has one puppet named Gosh that's he's actually kind of nice, but he always like kind of trolls his viewers sometimes. He's one of the characters that she puppeteers. But yeah, generally she's a pretty nice person. Well, she is. I think she is a nice person, but some of her characters portray kind of like what do you call it? I don't know. They have an attitude. Shoot. Oh, it shattered the drill bit. I mean what do you call that thing? Screwdriver bit. Yeah, I definitely need to get some impact rated driving bits because I keep breaking these things and I don't have that many to work with. These other ones that I have a bunch of, too weak. They break in like 2 or 3 uses. I think that was the last halfway decent one I have. I gotta check my other, well, I could just use my cordless drill instead of the impact driver. They probably would withstand that kind of force. It's way harder to drive these in with a drill than it is with the impact driver, but actually that wasn't hard at all. Okay. Yeah. That's actually going really well. For some reason I was thinking I kind of had to use the impact driver to get enough leverage, but the drill works fine. Okay. Now I have to drill in the back supports, which is challenging, but it's got to be done. Okay, here comes the hardest part. To get underneath this thing, awkward position, drill holes and stuff. Let's get this underneath there instead of on the top. Yeah, I'd like to see her and others come over to Kick. I'm not like a Kick fanboy or anything, but cool thing about Kick is the creators keep all of their donations instead of Twitch taking like half or 30% at least. So I would encourage a grand exodus of Twitch. I think everybody should leave Twitch. The problem though is if they don't do it all at the same time, it won't work. There's just too many viewers on Twitch. All the viewers need to come over to Kick or some other platform. I don't really care about Kick that much, but just some platform that doesn't take the majority of the earnings and supports the creators. Until Twitch gets the message that they shouldn't be so greedy. But I don't even think they're making money. I don't think the whole streaming business model is very profitable. Oh crap. That's insane. The drill bit actually broke off inside the wood. Well, I'm not going to use that hole. I need to get another drill bit that's approximately the same diameter. That sucks. I know, I totally agree. Same with YouTube. YouTube hates creators. They literally hate creators. They're trying to get rid of all of their creators. So people should not be faithful to Twitch or YouTube. They should abandon them 100% in droves. There should be a mass exodus. They literally don't care about people at all. Don't understand it. But the problem is people can't do that because there's not enough viewers on other platforms. So that's the reason. All the viewers are on Twitch comparatively. Everybody needs to leave all at the same time. Just have this huge community effort where everybody just decides, okay, we're all going to whatever the platform, it doesn't need to be kicked, somewhere that supports their creators. They all need to do it on the very same day. There just needs to be this internet-wide announcement and effort that every single person is just saying, we're all leaving. Here's where we're going. Then all the viewers would get the same consistent message across all the different channels that they watch. Twitch would die as they should. Twitch and YouTube should die, and the other smaller platforms take their place. Of course, it'd be nice if people kind of diversified and didn't all go to the exact same place, but unfortunately, for the sake of the viewers, it won't work unless they all go to the same platform. Okay, so do I have another... I don't think I have another drill bit that same size. I'll have to use smaller or bigger one. I just stream everywhere, though. I don't really care where people watch. I literally don't care at all. And I'm not even trying to grow a big channel, so if nobody watches, I don't even care. It's nice to have somebody to talk to from time to time, but I'm not looking for a huge audience. Okay, I need another drill bit. Can't find one that's good size. This one. 11/64? That's random. $5/32. There's all these stupid sized drill bits. Where is my big collection of drill bits? I need to buy just like a ton of drill bits because I go through them really fast when I'm doing these kind of projects. They just break. So weird. Where is that thing? Oh, there it is. In reality, it's not going to happen. People aren't going to leave. They aren't going to make demands. Things will stay as they are. Yeah, that's fine. As long as everybody else is happy, I don't really care. If people are happy on Twitch and they don't care that Twitch takes half of their income, fine, because I'm not in it for the money anyway. So if the people that are in it for the money are still happy, then I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. Okay. I just think it would be better if they went somewhere else, but maybe not. Maybe it's as good as it can be. All right. Got a regular crappy quality drill bit. I don't know if this will last at all. All right, gotta make a new hole. That one is filled with a drill bit. I'm not even sure this is a good size that I got here, but we'll try it out. Definitely sharper because it hasn't been used much. Change that real quick, probably. Somebody's doing a barbecue. I think it smells something. Oops. That smells so good. Love it when people do barbecues. Even if I don't get to eat the food, it's like it smells so good. It's just like it's one of those things that just like is a fun experience to smell barbecues going on. It's like once you remember that America doesn't completely suck. Like there's still good things to think about. Yeah, it could be. As far as I know, Kick is paying out faithfully. DLive has historically had issues with payouts, but I've never gotten paid out from DLive, so I don't really care. I've never gotten paid out by any streaming platform. I've not made 1 penny from streaming for 5 years. Yeah, there's certain things that like, I don't know, sometimes it's hard to define what American culture is, but there's certain things that stand out, and just like a barbecue on a summer day. Oh my goodness, if you haven't smelled that or experienced it, that's America. I mean, it's good. Like it's really a good experience. It's something, and it's not that other countries don't do the same thing, don't get me wrong, but it's just one of those things that just brings back the joy for a second. Hey, Kame, hope you're doing good. Ironically over there on Twitch. Probably can't even see me. I'm hiding under this thing. Almost done. My dad is kind of the barbecue guy in our family. I'm not that good at them. Every once in a while I barbecue hamburgers and hot dogs. That's about as advanced as I get. And I'm not very good at that either. Yeah, I agree, but we're kind of losing that, sadly. Like, the whole world, every country is losing that. Like, we're all together going insane at the same time. But I guess it's just to fulfill biblical prophecy and all that stuff. But it's just sad to see. It's sad to be part of the time period where everybody just gives up all the freedoms they fought for. Hopefully people wake up before it's too late. But yeah, I agree. I totally agree. All right, so now we can put these on. Oh, actually, yeah, I can do this, but before I get too committed to this, I need to put the wheels on. Yeah, unfortunately, the people that desire to be in power desire it for their own corruption. They knowingly enter into office seeing how much they can gain from it rather than serving the people. It'd be amazing if we just had selfless people in office. That would be absolutely awesome. There's probably a few that are still like that, but I think the vast majority has been corrupted by the office itself corrupts people. I think people generally probably go into politics thinking they can make a difference, and then as soon as they get in there, they get offered so many opportunities if they just compromise a little bit, and then over time it just keeps getting worse and worse. The temptations get bigger and bigger, and then now that you're corrupted, you have people who can bribe. I mean, they can basically hold you accountable for your corruption, saying like, we're the ones that corrupted you, but if you tell anybody, you'll lose it all. I would imagine there's a lot of that going on. Oh, if only I could join that barbecue over there. Wow, there's a lot of smoke coming. I hope they're not burning down the place. That's what the barbecue I'm smelling is like. The biggest smoke in a barbecue I've ever seen. It's like, did they start a fire over there? That's crazy. It literally looks like they have a big fire in their yard because there's so much smoke. I've never seen that smoky of a barbecue before. Okay. So now I'm going to try to get the wheels on this thing. They probably have a smoker. I'm not actually familiar with smokers. The smoker barbecue. They probably do produce a lot more smoke. I just have never had one or been over at somebody's house that has one. It's probably really good. Okay, I need to cut a couple more boards here. 4 to be exact. I don't think that's the villain arc. I mean, I understand what you're saying. It's a big responsibility. But if you actually fulfill that role without being a jerk about it, you're actually doing them a service. You know, teaching people not to be lazy, irresponsible. I honestly would not want to be the one in that position, so I don't envy you. But in reality, if you're able to handle the psychological pressure and be the bad guy, so to speak, I think you can do it without being the bad guy to them. But yeah, I'll pray for you. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I understand. That's kind of why I never personally wanted to get into management, because I like being just the friendly, go-lucky guy. Like I like not really caring if people are lazy. Like I've always been in places and it's like, oh, well, that person's lazy. I'm glad I don't have to be their boss and deal with it. But so yeah, I chose to always avoid going into management because I don't think I could handle the stress. But openly told them I'm gonna narc on them from now on since they shirked my request. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, that's a tough one, man. I'll definitely keep you in my prayers because it's like forcing you to be the one that you don't really want to be. Like you don't want to be the bad guy, but that's literally your job to make sure things run smoothly. So I understand the concept. I don't understand through experience. I've never been in management. Okay. Let's see. I didn't get this perfectly straight, but it's close enough, I guess. So now what I have to do is measure the gaps between these. Got some boards to fit. Let's change the camera angle, I guess. But that's definitely not the villain arc. Like, that's literally the opposite of villain. It's being the good guy, and you're surrounded by people who are choosing not to be responsible. I wish it was possible to be more relaxed in work, though. I don't like super goal and time oriented jobs where it's like you always have to be working really hard or somebody's gonna yell at you. I prefer more relaxed work environments. Maybe I'm lazy, I don't know. Okay, so I need to measure the gap between these two posts because I'm gonna cut some boards to fill in those gaps. It's gonna be annoying, but next step before putting the wheels on. Where is the tape measure? Might actually run out of boards after all, or use them all up. For a while it was looking like I bought way too many boards, but I think I probably got pretty close. Oh man, that's rough. Yeah, man. Dang, dude, that is a tough spot to be in. I hope you can handle the pressure. That is rough. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. People just being people. Okay. I'm gonna put these boards in between these ones to have something to connect the wheels to, and I decided I'm gonna go all the way across instead of making just the 3.5 inch thing like I did last time. We're gonna start with 34 inches. Looks like a good place to start. Oh. All right. "34 inches. Yeah, unfortunately the new generation, I feel like people are getting kind of more rebellious in general. And there's certain place for rebellion if it's against corruption, but you know, businesses have to operate at a profit, not a loss. And they can't even pay your salary if you don't, you know, be part of the good part of the equation to promote productivity and stuff. But two of them are older than you. They just suck. Yeah, it's too bad. Yeah, I don't miss office politics at all. I used to be in an office for many years. I had to experience all the dramas. I hope I don't have to go back because I don't like it. I don't think you're in an office, but you know, a lot of that the stuff you're describing reminds me of what it used to be like when I was in an office. Why do I not see the mark I just made? Like, invisible. What in the world? Blends in with the printing on the board, that's why. Okay. No, not plugged in anymore. The thing is, you probably wouldn't think they would suck if they were just your coworkers and somebody else was the boss. Just having to be the boss makes all the drama come to the height of attention. Yeah, Alamine. Yeah, that sucks. Good morning, good evening, afternoon from here in the States. Kind of late afternoon, very late afternoon. Probably gonna have to trim this down, but start with 34 inches. Looks like take about an eighth off, approximately. Yeah, anxious to get done with it. I enjoy this, honestly. This is actually really fun for me, but my parents are on there, gonna be here in like 3 days, 2 or 3 days. I wanted to have it done before they got here. That's why I've been kind of pushing on it. Okay, that should fit in there if I use my rubber mallet. And once I'm done with this, I probably won't do too much woodworking. This will be kind of not the total grand finale, because I have at least one more project to work on, but this is kind of the biggest one for a while, probably. There we go. Let's cut the other one. I'm going to measure it to make sure, because if I didn't get this centered, it might actually be more than 34 inches on this other side. It's actually less, but I'll start with 34 and start trimming bits off as needed. Yeah, even though I'm not making money for this and it's not really work, it feels like I'm working. I feel more responsible, and maybe God will use this time to prepare my brain to be more ready for doing some kind of business thing. I don't know what he's doing with my life, honestly. It's all a big mystery to me. Just took this off, put it the other way, so I need to reverse it again. Yeah, I'd love to be more clued into what he's doing with my life, but I literally have no idea. No idea! That's hilarious. Okay, that's good. Where's my mark? I don't know if I made a mark yet. Okay, 34. Definitely have to trim this a bit. It's actually like at least a 1/4 inch, so this one's definitely shorter than that last one was, so I didn't obviously get the thing perfectly centered, but probably close enough. It's trimmed off more than I needed to, but it's really close actually, just a 1/16 or so. A bit more. There we go. Not as tight as the last one, but that'll do. So I need to cut the same Same boards for the other side. This will actually look nicer. It's totally, like, I don't need to cut these boards for the shelves, but ultimately it looks more cool, I guess, to have these boards there. These ones on the bottom I'm putting there to support the wheels, and I think they are actually useful. I guess I still have some board there, but we will need another one for the other side, I think. Unless, maybe this is long enough for both of them if it's 68. I don't think this is 68, is it? No, it's like 58 and a half. So I'll need to cut into the next board. All right, so I need to measure the other sides. They'll probably be about the same, but I measure each one independently so I get a nice tight fit. Yeah, 34 on this side, approximately. I don't have a lot much, can't even speak my own language. I don't have a lot of time left in the evening before I need to stop for the day because I got a crazy late start today, so I'm trying to rush through these cuts because I can do some of the assembly inside, but these cutting boards I have to do outside. Let's see how I did on that one. Take off a little more than an eighth. Always takes me several tries because I want to get it nice and tight. Up there. Could probably pound that into place, but I will take off a tiny bit more. It doesn't need to be under a bunch of unnecessary stress. Should work though. That's good. Other side's probably the same as the second board I cut, so 33 and 7/8 or something. Let's see. Yeah, it's like 33 3/4. Yeah, suck at measuring stuff. I tried to get that board centered and it just failed epically.
Hey kids, where do you want to go?
So I have to cut into the new board. I don't think I have any more scraps that are big enough to use. No. Oh. I better go check my chat thing just in case it died again. Okay, no, good. All right. 33 3/4 about. Should move this ladder, it's totally in the way. Still need to take off quite a bit. Duly noted, moving ladder. Thanks for the tip, Flo. Oh, you're welcome. All right. Yeah, Flo sounds weird. Tiny bit more. Tiny bit. Surprised it doesn't fit, but Fitbit. That should do it. Okay, I want to get these screwed in as quickly as possible so I can get the wheels on there. I can't remember if I need to cut any more boards for today. Eventually I will to finish this off, but that'll probably be tomorrow. I think I've done all the cutting I'm going to do today, I think, unless I forgot something, which is possible. All right, let's head back inside and start attaching these boards. This outside angle is probably the best for now because I don't really have a lot of clearance inside the shop at this point. So I might just leave the camera out here. Barbecue. That smells so stinking good. I bet my neighbor's pretty decent at barbecues. Okay. Here we go. Do not covet thy neighbor's barbecue. Or thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's barbecue, to put it in the King James isms. I think I'm going to use all these nails. Screws. I'm using a lot of screws on this project. It's nice to change to this new drill bit. It's actually way sharper than that last one. So it's not that tragic that the drill bit broke. It's time to switch anyway. Put that up. Okay, at that side, let's do over here next. And I'll put a bunch in the center of it as well. Like every 6 inches or something. Man. a hard position to get this. Yeah, it's not all the way in, but it's just sticking out like a hair. I don't feel like dealing with that. With the impact wrench, it's easier to get those screws to countersink, but it's pretty hard to do with the drill. I'm just going to put single screw. Oh, these screws suck. Phillips screw head is terrible. It's terrible. Oh my goodness. So bad. Whoever approved Phillips screwdriver head mine as the way to go, it was not sensible at all. Terribly horrible. Okay, now the other side. I'm actually going to move this over there because it's, well, you can see it better that way on the stream bell, so I can't really get over there. It's too much junk in the way. This is getting heavy. I made the right decision to put the wheels on now instead of waiting after I put the third shelf on. That was the correct decision. It's going to get so heavy after that third shelf, I won't even be able to move it around without the wheels. Fine. I might try to rotate this thing around. I don't know if I can. It'd be easier so you can see what I'm doing and have room. I'll try. Scoot this thing 180 if it's possible. So heavy. What's happening? What is the hang up? Oh, stupid. I didn't notice it was hitting the top of the door. Okay, I don't think I can rotate it then. That was the only way I'd have room without moving a ton of stuff in the shop, which I'm not gonna do. Let me see. It might be possible. No, I'd have to move way too much stuff. So I'll just do this other stuff. Well, it's on this other side. It's a little bit harder to reach, but it's not impossible. Hopefully I didn't push that too hard that I pulled out any of the screws or anything crazy. I was sort of wondering what the hang up was. I can at least put this over here so you can kind of see what I'm doing a little bit. Where's the screws? Where'd I put them? Oh, there they are. This has got a stupid bug in my eye. It's crazy. It's not very tight. I have to switch to my impact driver for that one because I want to get that nice and tight. Might ruin this screwdriver bit, but that's fine. I need to get this in there. Go. Switch back to the drill because I know this impact driver destroys these regular bits that cheap bits, soft metal. And my drill does fine with them. Probably will. Yeah, I don't have any good stuff. All my stuff comes from like Harbor Freight or something, some crap, terrible quality stuff, but I can't afford the good stuff. I would love to buy good tools, I just don't have the money for it. Oh, I guess I need a battery. Oh, it hasn't died yet. It's given its all. Like, don't count me out, dude. If only bits could talk. Bits on Twitch seem to speak volumes. This is the commie bit. You ever have kids? Name your first boy Bit after the honor that you saw represented in this stream. Wouldn't that be sad if you had nothing better to name your kid after except for a drill bit? Oh, that would be awful. Kind of a cool name, though. But if they turn out to be a computer hacker. Yeah. Okay, we gotta do the impact again. Wheel isn't cutting it. Now we're getting mosquitoes in here, I think. I have to get my tennis racket of doom. Yeah, I just bought it a couple weeks ago when I started these projects because I was getting swarmed. And I remembered this great Thai movie, Chocolate. Actually, a viewer came by and suggested, I don't remember who it was. Might have been you, I don't know. Anyway, somebody suggested those, and I'm like, yeah, so you're right, I should get one. It does help a little bit. Okay. Oh, really? Like, do you just like touch it or something? I was wondering about that, like how much damage it would do. It probably depends also what kind of shoes you're wearing. Whether you have rubber soles on or not. I don't imagine it would kill anybody, but it probably isn't very comfortable anyway. What's amazing to me is it's literally running off of 2 AA batteries. Like, how could that do anything? I don't understand electricity at all. It's like amazing stuff. What is wrong with you? Okay, I'm just gonna switch to impact driver for all of these. I'm not really getting these as flush to the surface as I'd like. I know it's probably gonna kill Kame's inspiration for naming his children, but oh my. Yeah, those are kind of things that I would not try. I was never one of those test the limit kind of kids. I was happy to stay safe. Yeah. That's funny. I wonder what dogs' pain tolerance is compared to humans, though. Might be very different. Alright, got one more board and then we are ready to try to get those wheels on. which I think is going to be quite difficult to tip this thing enough to get the wheels on there, but we'll figure it out somehow. Oh yeah. Okay, I guess the next thing you need to try, I'm not encouraging this, but have you tried a taser? I've watched people getting tased on YouTube just for testing purposes. It's not something I enjoy watching though. I don't really have this. Is it sadistic or masochistic? I get those two mixed up. I can't remember which one is what. I don't think I have any of that in me. 10 would have been cruel. Yeah. I can't imagine they could get away with selling something on the market in America that's cruel to animals. You tried it all. Are you like secretly hoping to become Electro Man or something, or are you really into Flash DC Comics and you heard how he got electrocuted with a vat of chemicals and got super speed? I don't know what your thing is, man. I don't personally recommend any of these activities on my stream. Kame is just expressing his personal history. No superpowers? Are you sure? Have you tried vibrating through walls? Try it at least 600 times until you can try it. Pretty sure you have those powers. Like the platform 9 3/4 in Harry Potter, you just run straight at the wall. Pretty sure it'll work for you. Might help you take out some of the frustration at work, though. Heard banging your head on the wall is somehow helpful. I mean, I've never tried it, so I don't know, but you're also into heavy rock, so headbanging is kind of your thing. It's part of your cultural training, I believe. I was never into that stuff, but just trying to help a brother out. Ah, dang it. Yeah, this bit is lasting a while. a surprise. I mean, it's probably not going to last much longer, but not too bad so far. Alright, we're done with that bit. Well, not that bit. That bit's still going, but we're done with those boards. Now I just have to tilt this thing massively on its side enough to reach the bottom to get the wheels on, which is going to be interesting. It's going to be hard, but I think it will be possible to do. Try to get that part done at least tonight, and then if I have time, I'll still work on the third shelf, because it doesn't really look like I've done anything, like it's barely changed, but I have done stuff. Stuff has been done. Alright, so I'm gonna scoot it as close as possible to the door side of the wall and then tilt it back this way. Get everything off first. I'll probably have to, I guess I'll have to tilt it the other way at some point. So I'm not going to be able to rotate it at 180. Already came to that conclusion. If I put it in the right position, I might be able to tilt it all the way on its side, but I think I'd have to move at least this table here, which I'm not sure if I can. So we'll see what we can do. I don't know actually what it'll be like. If I could get it tilted on its side, that would be ideal. Maybe if I move this stuff here, it might be possible. Put this junk right there. Okay. I'll get the camera back outside for now. Wish I could be out here. It's super nice and cool. Pretty muggy inside there. All right. Now, if I move all this stuff in this corner by the door, I might be able to lay this all the way flat and do all 4 wheels at the same time. I think I should fight for that, because that would be way easier than trying to tilt it one way and then back the other way. And hopefully these wheels are actually as good as they say. They're rated for like 2,400 pounds, so I don't think they'll be a problem, but you know, marketing these days, you never know if it's actually as good as they say. Right, almost ready. Almost ready to try to tilt this on its side. I don't know if it will actually go over or not. I just move a few more things to give it the best chance possible. I've never heard any person with so much experience getting shocked by every imaginable source of electricity. I don't recommend that again. But there's somebody who's tried it all out for you, and kind of like Solomon, tried everything wise and everything vain. Apparently Kame has taken that path as well. All of the chasing after the winds, except in this case electricity, Kame has done it for you. Saving humanity one shock at a time. Alright. Here we go. So we just scoot this over as far this way as it goes. Let's see if we can put it on its side. Yeah, sounds like you've had a pretty eventful life. Mine's been relatively tame, I guess, which I can't complain about. But I don't have much of a story to tell. Okay, I need at least 5 inches because that's how big the wheels are. So if I don't have clearance on the wall, I won't be able to put the wheels on. Really close. If I get this chair out of the way over here, I think I can get it all the way down. But again, I don't know if I have enough clearance to get the wheels on. Looks like I might be able to. Maybe just barely. Where are they? Over here. No. Random bolt. It came with a bunch of nuts and bolts, but you have to have a very specific scenario for them to come in handy, which I need screws. I'm going into wood, not like a metal plate, so all the hardware that came with these wheels is of no use to me. At least for this project. I always keep that kind of stuff. Sometimes I end up using it for later things. I need to get my big drill bit for this purpose. I have text-to-speech on and I can kind of hear, but I have to actually look at my phone to hear. Oh shoot, I think I need one more lag bolt. And actually I need a bunch more because I'm eventually going to put 6 wheels on here. I ordered 2 more. Let me go see what Kame said, because I can't quite make it out. I'm a living miracle when I say that. I'm not exaggerating. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, glory to God. I haven't created a lot of things, but I have survived a lot of things. Yeah, I haven't. I mean, honestly, what you're seeing here is some of my bigger projects. It might look like I know what I'm doing and I've done this a lot, but I really haven't. Okay. So I need the drill and the impact driver. And I need the special, I don't even know where I put those lag bolts. I think I have 15 of them because one of them broke. So I need to buy another one. Then I need to buy 8 more along with that other one for a total of 9 more. Because I am going to put 2 more wheels. Each one takes 4. I have no idea where those are. Arg. always wondered like what ARG means. I don't know if it's just Garfield. Garfield says ARG, A-R-G-H. I think other comic book characters say that also. I have never found myself actually saying ARG, except out of comedy purposes, I guess. But not when I'm frustrated. Let's see. Right now I'm only seeing 5, which makes no sense. There's got to be more than that somewhere. Okay, here's a couple more. 6, 7. Should have 8. No, 7, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. So I have exactly the number I suspected I would have. Missing 1 that broke. Could have bought an extra one. I don't usually buy extras in case of stuff like that. Okay, I need a pencil to mark the place of these. Oh crap, that sucks. That's not good, but we're gonna run with it. That's not great. So I was using the floor as my basis for putting these things straight, but because of that, these boards on the outside are sticking out a little bit farther than the existing shelf structure, which means the bottom of this is not perfectly flat, which means these wheels will not be on there totally flat either. So that's not ideal. But it's kind of how I had to do it. We'll just deal with it. I could have turned this thing on its side when I was putting these boards on so that I'd make sure they're flush across the bottom. Another thing I could choose to do is like grind out a little bit of the board where I'm going to put these wheels, but I don't want to do that. Or use some kind of shim. We're just going to go with it as is and hope for the best, because I don't want to deal with that issue. But it is not perfectly flat. Like this board here is sticking out further than this one. Maybe I should try to do something about that. Let me think about it for a minute. I'm gonna do something about it. I'm gonna try to do it right. It's not necessarily the ideal tool, but I think I'm gonna use my angle grinder to just attempt to grind some of that extra material out. Let's do it right. The ones on the bottom, on the floor side, are going to be very difficult. I have to lift those up when I'm grinding them. This is not even a wood grinding disc on here. It's a metal grinding disc. So it's not ideal, but it's just all I have. I don't feel like going to get something just for this small project. Or the project isn't small, but the times that I've been using the angle grinder are very minimal. Okay. We'll give it a shot and see how it goes. Let's put that on the other side, I guess. Literally spraying stuff in my face. I have to hold it in a weird angle so it doesn't blast my face with junk. Completely the wrong tool for the job. It worked on that, cutting that tongue and groove thing off the side, but it's not going to work for this. So I'm going to try my Sawzall. The Sawzall is the right tool for the job. The problem is the blades bend, and so I don't ever feel like I can get a straight cut out of it. But we're gonna give it a chance. It's not great, but I think it's a little closer to straight than I had before, possibly. Now it's kind of crooked the other way, but... Oh well, it's hard. Probably shouldn't have done that. That's why I hate this thing. You cannot get a straight cut out of a Sawzall, period. I don't like them. Now it's like angled up this way a little bit, but we're just gonna deal with it. Probably a sander, like a orbital sander or a belt sander would be the right tool for the job, but I don't have one of those. I have a... somewhere I have a broken orbital sander. Actually, it's not even an orbital sander. It's one of those random moving ones. It's broken. What would be hilarious is if I tried to hold my stationary belt sander up there. That would be completely hilarious. And that would not be a good idea. Yeah. It's not a good result, but oh well. I think it'll be okay for the wheel. It's not straight. It's just crappy. Okay, we're just gonna go with it. That was a mega fail. I don't like it. I don't like it. What just happened? It'll still work. It's just sloppy. Over that. Could have hit metal. There's some screws in there. Thankfully I didn't, but okay, so I need the little driver thing for this. Finding it. Took a needle in the haystack, but there it is. Pretty good at finding needles in the haystack, or so I'm told. My own exaggerated imaginary scenarios. Alright. Okay. still here, Kami. Take off. Oops. Yeah, I don't know if I should... Oh, wait a minute. Unless I have a bunch more of these, I'm not thinking, because I need 4 of these per wheel, and I have 4 wheels. There must be some more somewhere, because I think I actually bought 48 of them, and I've used 32 of them. So I should have 16 minus the one that broke. So somewhere there must be some more, unless I did a terrible miscalculation somewhere. These other ones in so I can move that one out of the way. Sort of in a bind. I should take that one off. Put this one in further. There's not much clearance. Okay, now I can rotate it around. That bolt was kind of stuck because the 2 bolts that I couldn't rotate around. Alright, 1 down, 3 to go. This one I definitely need to cut the post off. It's sticking out way farther than the rest of the thing. Just don't really have a good tool for it. I could try my jigsaw, I guess. But I also have to lift this thing up, because I can't really reach to do that unless it's up on some kind of blocks. Let's say at least 2, maybe 3 blocks. If I have some that are all the same size, that would be ideal. Let's see what we have. That's going to put a lot of stress on those top boards, putting all the weight on them. Hopefully they're up to the challenge. I guess I could just do one corner at a time. I don't necessarily need to block it out on the other side because I'm only really working on this side. I think I am going to try the jigsaw. It's really not ideal, but I don't know what else to use since I don't have any sander. If I had I should just go, not right now, but like at some point I should buy a sanding disc for my angle grinder because that would do the trick. Just some kind of really rough grit sanding disc. I don't have anything like that, so I'll have to buy something. I'm not even sure angle grinder would be a good choice for that. Probably not, but that's what I have. Let me see if I can use a jigsaw to cut the end off that thing. Again, it's far from ideal, but gotta make do with what I have. Not sure where it is at this point. Hope I'm not doing any damage to my ears. I'm not wearing like ear plugs per se, but I have earbuds listening to music, and I feel like it decreases the volume of the tools enough, but I don't really know. Where is my jigsaw? That's very odd. Annoying. There's only so many places it can be. Oh, I think I see it over there. Okay. Oh man, when I was young, I would have done hero moves to get over this. I don't know if I can do it anymore. I don't think I'm strong enough. I feel like trying though. Like I always want to try this kind of stuff. I think I'm too old, too uncoordinated. I would totally do this when I was younger. I mean, I've never even tried anything like this. I'm gonna just do it in slow motion. So we're gonna do it kind of a flag move here. But if I was young, I would have like swung around that and landed over here. Okay. I guess this is an okay position to be in. And I should put my eye protection on, which is probably out there. I don't know where they are. Right under my feet. Oh boy. Not good. I really need to be underneath this, which is almost impossible. But not quite impossible. I can probably manage it. How? How would I do that? Board. A crazy fat board like this one. We're gonna try it. This is insane. Oh man, that's heavy. Okay. Well, this is not ideal, but I gotta try it. Don't try this at home. This is a terrible idea. All right. I think we're good though. Except I need to find more of those lag bolts. I don't think this is secure at all. It's incredibly not secure. But we're gonna have to trust it for now, hope that it stays in place. Because I need to get that next caster in place. Okay, I think I see some more lag bolts here. Ooh, that's tough. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. Yeah, we have all the ones I'd expect to have. 15 total. Okay, I hope this doesn't fall while I'm working on it. I'll just try to get it done as quickly as I can. That actually worked okay with the jigsaw, I guess. It's nerve-wracking, but did the trick. I don't know where my impact driver is. Oh, there it is. The vibration of the impact driver could present some danger with the board that's holding this up. So I should probably put that under something, or put something under there that's a little bit more fully supportive. Like a chair, that would be good. Should be better. Okay. Need a better pencil. This one's completely dull. Still work. You can see why I put these boards on across here, because otherwise there'd be nowhere for this screw to go in, or bolt, whatever you want to call it. And I decided to put them all the way across just to make it look consistent, and it'll be stronger that way, ultimately. Now, this chair is not exactly sturdy. I think it's better than that board I had, though. Left hand. Seriously, I hate drills. Drills are garbage. Thing there. Ah. Larry's Stove Sand Buick GMC on the morrow. Random. Hey, Dylan. Ah. So apparently there is a screw right there. I wonder which one that is. I see it. Okay, so we're gonna have to move this whole operation in a little bit. I must have been texting someone and accidentally put it in the YouNow app. Okay.
Prepare to defend Jupiter.
Okay, there we go. That was hard. And the impact driver is behind me. I might not get this done. This is way more involved than I expected. Getting these wheels on. I'm gonna have to lift up the other side somehow, and yeah, it's gonna be a pain. Because the only reason I'm able to do this is because I'm hanging out the door like this, but the other end of it is near the wall, and I won't have clearance to get back there. I might have to flip it around somehow. We'll see. That's great, man. I'm so happy. Woo-hoo. I'm gonna go get myself a Buick. All right. Larry's Stove Sand Buick. Oh, bye. Hey man, if you're giving away free Buicks, I'll take one. I don't know if I'd even take a free Buick, but probably. Buick! Looks like I might have to reposition these. Oh, these three will work. I feel like you gotta be minimum 75 to drive a Buick. It's like the old person car. I don't think I've ever known a young person to drive a Buick. Okay, so I need to drill a new hole because apparently the way that these shifted around makes that first hole obsolete. Oh my. I must be talking to an AI. I have no idea what's going on. Mac Daddy Kraken High School. Is that where he went? Never heard of it, but I am not familiar with all of the many thousands of high schools across the country. This is probably one of them somewhere. There we go. Got these two in, but I don't know how I'm gonna get the other two in. I'm gonna have to somehow get this thing rotated around because I'm not gonna be able to reach those others. They're like shoved against the wall pretty tight. I mean, it might be possible. I don't know. It's pretty tight. Not sure what to do. I kind of have to try anyway, so I guess I'll set this side down and see what we can do. Let's see, how many screws do I have? Should have 7, yeah. So I'm short 1 screw. I could just put 3 in one of these and come back later and drill the last hole. The problem is if I don't do it now, I don't know when I'm gonna do it, because once this shelf is fully assembled, I don't know if I can get underneath it to get that last screw in, but what I probably could do is, I could probably like lift it up on one end. It would be difficult, but not impossible. So I'll just keep going here. I don't know if I can get that other side up high enough by the wall, but we're gonna give it a shot. I'll let this side down and then maybe scoot it that way as far as I have room for, and then try to lift the other end up. Totally random comments from an AI bot. All right. This chair is not really up to the task. It's kind of wobbly, but it's probably better than that board. Oh. The other problem is I should probably put this side up on boards a little bit, otherwise it could, well, I don't think it'll damage those wheels, but it could. I think we're good though. Let's see. Pull this that way as far as I can. Get this chair on the other side. See if we can lift it up over there. This is going to be quite an operation to get this other side in position. These cords out of here so they don't get squished. Might actually need this jigsaw on the other side, I'm not sure yet. Alright, I'll be right back. I think I'll get a drink. I'm thirsty. I left my cup out here somewhere. Had it earlier. No idea. It's getting late. I feel like it's getting kind of dark. Hopefully I can finish these 2 wheels at least. Then I could take the operation inside the shop if, once I'm done with this part. Oh, I don't know where I put my cup. Oh well. Maybe I had it inside. I guess I probably had it inside. All right, well, I'll be right back. Get that. Okay, let's see. That's weird. I don't know what I did with my glass. Let's get another one, but that's my favorite one because it has insulated and it stays cold a lot longer. Must have left it out in the shop somewhere. I just don't know where. Fortunately, Buick Jeep guy got bored and went elsewhere. Not much fun talking to. I don't have the most interesting stream and someone else to talk to. Yeah. Fill her up. Alright, this is going to be difficult, but I'm going to try. Get this lifted up on this other side. I thought I was going to maybe even finish this whole thing today, but this crazy stuff with the wheels turns out to be quite challenging. It takes a lot longer than I expected, so probably won't finish this today, but I am going to probably keep going inside the shop, possibly anyway. I Okay, we need to move this table just a little bit if possible. Up over here. All right, here goes. I'm gonna see if we can get her up off the floor. Oh, chair's totally in the way. All right. That side's flat. This side is almost flat. I'm gonna just cut a tiny bit off of this board here, and I think that'll be good. This side is fine. It's just this one up here that I need to trim a tiny bit off. I think we'll be good. Should be enough. Yeah, maybe I should go a little bit further. Do not have much clearance in here. Not ideal. I think I'm gonna put the camera inside. It's kind of stupid angle being right there. Okay, I think we're good now. Should be able to get both of these wheels on. Need a pencil and the wheels. Of course, one of these in here. Right. worst pencil markings I've ever done. Don't need that on, really. Barely have enough clearance to get this drill over here. Okay, let's see if that'll work. I'm not sure. And my hole is not in the target zone on that one. All right, 1 down, or 3 down, 1 to go. Oh. Okay, drill the holes. Man, I just realized I learned French just now. Okay, I need a little bit more clearance. Probably gonna break this chair. That last hole was in a questionable position. I don't know if it's gonna fit in this thing, but you can always drill another one if so. So annoying. American standards are garbage. Hex screws are trash. Okay, so I only have 3 for this one, so I'm gonna have to. Let's see which ones matter the most. Does it matter? Definitely do the opposite angle ones, and then leave one of them empty. Do this one, I guess. Okay, all 4 wheels are on. Whew, that was crazy. Now let's see if we can get it lifted up onto the bottom somehow. This is going to be difficult. I hope it doesn't damage these wheels to put a lot of weight on them, not straight like that. So that's the only way I can get it up, I think. Unless I could put it on 2 chairs on the sides, but nah, that's not going to work. I guess what I'm going to do, I could try this. This might actually work. I'm going to put some stacks of 2 or 3 2x4s next to the wheels. So that all the pressure goes on those instead of the wheels. I think that's probably a good idea. Relieve some of the pressure anyway. Need some more blocks. This one. I know. Might work. Might destroy these things, but these are expendable. They're not really tall enough, though. Need something that's at least 5 inches tall. One more of those boards. It's 5.5. Should do it. really want to put those over there because I could get them mixed up. And those are particular purpose boards, so let me grab another scrappy one. I'm just putting these on the floor so that when I rotate this shelf up, all the weight isn't on those casters that I just installed, which I think has possibly damaged them. And once it's vertical, the casters will support the weight. I'm not even sure any of this will work, but I'll try it. This is going to be interesting. I need to move it back this way to my behind the camera because it's snagged on the table over there. Okay. Well, we'll try. I don't know. This is going to be completely nuts. Let's get these out a little bit further though. There's so much stuff going on right now. Back kick. Safe stay again. Hopefully I didn't do too much damage to the wheels in that. That was insane. But it is up. It's upright. Whew, that was crazy. Literally insane. Five stars, like out of 100. That's more like it. That was chaos. Okay, but now that we have this up like this, even though that thing is insanely heavy, it like glides on the ground like butter. So we can finish up the rest pretty easily. So next step is to get these support boards like so. So I need to get those on. About 5 that need to go on. So let me just jump straight into that, except that I need some light. It's getting dark in here. Let's see. Is this one over here? That was total chaos. Ugh. I survived. And where's that other tripod? Over here. Let's do the dual lighting. That's my kind of preference. Let's do rainbow colors even. Crazy stuff's going on. We're gonna have some light for crazy people. Like, what's this Buick Cherokee Jeep dude? He's clearly a crazy person. Offering free Buicks. Normally they pay people to take those away. He's trying to get himself a bargain. Okay, so let's got that. And we need some power over here. Scrap metal places aren't even really happy about taking Buicks these days. It's like, wait a minute. Normally we pay for scrap metal, but I can see that this came from a Buick, so I'm sorry, sir. You cannot take this. Oh, it's the one that doesn't work? Oh, how unfortunate. Did I not bring one out? Either it didn't bring one out at all, or I brought the wrong one. It's just the one that doesn't work. It's doing weird stuff. It's either completely out of commission, never to work again, or it's needing some kind of reset or doesn't work. All right, well, we'll just deal with the single lighting then. No crazy people lighting. Okay, that's fine. So we need to get the rest of these things on. Where's my screws? I need screws. I need at least one clamp. The clamp might be underneath this thing. Chaos. Need the drill. With the smaller drill bit. Shoot, I don't know where I put that drill bit. Hopefully it's over here. I guess it is. Wait, no, that's the big one. This is the one I want. Clamp, one clamp. Coming up. Your order is ready, sir. How come all these sirs? Wait, do we not serve the ladies at this establishment? They don't like us very much. They're very welcome here, but any time that flows in the equation, all of the ladies mysteriously disappear. Okay, let me get this on the wide angle too. That would be cool. Okay, the video is going to go away for a second because I'm going to switch to this other app that allows me to do wide angle. Anyway, I was asking if you were still here, Kami, but you didn't answer. Then you reappeared, and now you're probably gone again. But anyway, I was just gonna see how you're doing. Just say, hey, how's it going? How's your streaming going, etc. But probably gone again. Okay, this is not plugged in. Oh, okay. Well, I don't really expect you to hang out here. It's pretty boring, but I was just gonna make conversation. Stream is going good. The game is so... Oh, you're still playing that game? What? That's crazy. Sorry, I've been missing your streams. I watched them pretty frequently when you're on your late night schedule, but I don't do well with the early schedule. Oops, it's still not plugged in. Did you do your Bible reading or Bible discussion stream yesterday? I was thinking you maybe went on a drive with your new Buick or something. Why isn't that sucking it in? I think it's just this board is insanely crooked. Wow. Yeah, that board is very not straight. Oh. Shoot, I'm sorry, Kami. I don't know if you're still here, but your screwdriver bit finally gave up the ghost. I think, well, nah. I guess I'll switch back to the drill, because I don't want to go through these drill bits super fast. I don't have that many of them left. Cool. I think I saw, I don't know if I was about to stream or what, but I saw you going, oh, I was out and about doing my hiking streams, that's right. I saw that you were online. I think you were reading Proverbs 24 and 25 or something, but yeah, it was busy yesterday. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in those proverbs. I've been going through them too in my annual reading plan, and it's just like it's hard to just like blaze straight through them because each little proverb is a separate subject. Nice. Still got some of the same crew like Liam and Sleeping Stars and little DJ Girl and all them hanging out. That's cool. Yeah, I don't really do much of that on my streams. I'm just pretty much reading. Every once in a while I talk about stuff, but I'm not smart enough to bring out illuminated text observations. Usual guys still hanging around. Cool, cool. Guys and gals. Shoot. Ooh, that's hard. Okay, next. I'm not sure these are all. I guess that's the same. It looks smaller for some reason. Oh. It's my goal to get the shelf in position, whether I get it screwed on, which I think I can still do that. I'll just probably close the door and be an inside stream once it gets kind of late. All right, 3 more. 3 to go. 3 down, 3 to go. If I can locate all 3, I think I see all 3 of them right here. Should be putting those angle screws in. I don't really care about those. I mean, it adds a little bit of stability, but I don't know if they matter. Cool. Are you doing like study and advanced or just kind of during the stream? Oops, I accidentally just paused my music. I've thought about like making my streams a little bit more rich and educational by doing a bunch of study, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna let the word speak for itself and hope that God uses my streams to bless someone, but sometimes I wonder, probably people just find it boring and whatever, but I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not really my job. Do zero planning. It's been pretty low effort the last 2 months, honestly. Yeah, it's cool. The annoying thing is, even with I did all that study, my memory is so bad that if I came back to Proverbs a year later, I don't think I would remember all that studying that I did. It's discouraging, but it doesn't mean it's not worth doing. It's just, yeah, I don't retain hardly anything. Yeah, I have to trust that. And even if it doesn't reach anybody, I'm doing it also for my own spiritual growth and life. I have to do it, and I just figure share it with others. If it doesn't make a difference, it's whatever it is, but it's making a difference for me, so I'm just to keep doing it anyway. I don't get a lot of action or people watching when I do the Bible reading streams. I very rarely get anybody chatting. For once in a while. It's not even optional for me. I get dark very quickly. If I just feel dark inside and broken, like weak instantly. We're talking like if I don't do it every day, pretty much. I feel like God just gives me just enough to keep going. He doesn't like make me a superhero in any way. I'm always like in need of him every single day. Just have just enough to keep surviving. Shoot. I just realized when it paused like that, I might actually run out of battery because I haven't charged it in a couple days. I keep forgetting to do it. I might run out. 2 more. Need to do it more during the week, honestly. Yeah, I feel the same. Like, even though I'm reading through the whole Bible in a year, and I sometimes do multiple readings in a day, I just, man, it's not that I'm famished, like I am not getting enough. It's more like I just need the Lord. I do need the Word too, and that's one of the ways we reach him. I just need him. Like, I don't want to say I don't need the Bible. I need him, but I need him. And the best way I can find is through his word, but I'm just desperate for him all the time. He made me the weakest of all his creatures. A lot of people boast of their strength and abilities. I have none of that. I am the weakest that he's made. He's for sure. I am nothing. Spiritually, especially. My world. This thing just stopped again. I think it probably is just on the verge of running out. It'd be awesome if I could at least get this last post in. But I can still use my cordless drill. I mean, my corded drill. Yeah, I think it's about to die. It's battery charged again. Yep. I think we're done. Alright, one more to go. Got all the stands in, so now I can theoretically put the shelf up there. It's not gonna be easy though. It's heavy. Hopefully don't crash down on this lower shelf while I'm trying to get it up. Just in case, I'm gonna move this phone. I don't know how tight this is going to be. This might be really difficult. Not sure the best approach. If it's crazy tight, I won't be able to slip it in between like I'm trying here. We're going to try that though, because that's the best. I think that's the best way to attempt to do it. Let me lock these wheels because it's going to slide all over the place. Okay. Whew. Oh, it's gonna be really difficult. Oh. All right, well, the measurements weren't perfect. This doesn't line up with the top of the shelf, but at this point, I really don't care. Actually, it might be able to push it down, but it seems that it's a tiny gap on the bottom, very, very tiny. But we're just gonna live with that. We'll make do. Pretty good though. Just up a little bit higher. Oh, that's right, I locked the wheels. I'm like, what? Good to know they work. Okay, so all I really need to do is fasten these down onto the ends of this thing. Look at the rolling shelf, whoa! Turns out that's exactly what I made. How did you know? No! Can you tell just by looking at it? Can somebody tell you? Somebody tell you. Spoil the secret. Alright. So we just need to get... Thank you. And there's going to be one more level up here. But we're getting pretty close. Handsome, yes, that's... Thank you, Kami, for clarifying. I was like, wait a minute, I'm a man. But who's to say that this shelf is not a lady? Like, can we really say for sure? I don't know. I don't really know how to tell the difference. Okay, oh, that's right, I can't use my... Let me go get the charger, or at least I'm gonna go put this battery inside where the charger is, get it charging, so I don't forget, because I'll probably forget if I don't do it while I'm thinking about it. Thanks, ZJ, for the clappy to clap, clap, clap. Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Everywhere is it? Is it? That's my face. So convenient that they wrote a song about my face. There's it, here's it, everywhere is it, sit. Should've got that other, you know what? I refuse to have mediocre lighting when I could have masterful, epic lighting of the century. Seriously. Go. That's so weird. I thought it brought out that light. I guess it did. Oh, no, it's sitting right there. Okay. Yeah, we'll finish screwing this shelf on. I don't know if I'll do the rest. I might save that for tomorrow. The rest involves cutting a piece of wood, so yeah, this is probably my last move for the night. But may as well have it look good. Some crazy rainbow lighting. I'm gonna be ready for some food. I don't know, anything really. I hate cooking. I literally despise it. I wish I could eat out every meal I would do it. If I had money, I would eat out every single meal. I am no cook. I need a woman to cook for me. Okay. Nice. Ah, man. Food. I think part of the reason I've never really been that into food is because I have to cook. I have to cook it, so the less I'm into food, the less disappointed I'll be when I have to be the one that makes it. Because it never turns out good when I have anything to do with it. Let me change this up a bit here. Oh, whoops. Go. Now we're talking. I mean, it barely shows up because it's not quite dark enough in here for that to have a significant effect, but hey, at least it's the thought that counts. Okay. Fitting up inner walls too eventually. Yeah, eventually. It's all kind of up to my parents because I don't have money at all. Like, even the stuff that I'm building right now is using their money. So eventually we'll have insulation and walls and stuff, but I don't know when that'll happen. Okay, where's it's the screwdriver bit I was using because this other one that I see here is broken. Did I break it and just hadn't noticed yet? That's weird. That seems to be the case. Odd. Okay. All right. Another one down, another one bites the dust, as they say. Or another one rides the bus. It's kind of more my style. Guess if I move this over just a little bit, it'll light this side.
No good.
So much easier with my cordless impact driver. This drill for putting these screws in is rough. I'll have to come back with my impact driver to push these in, just that little extra bit. Once it's charged. Why isn't this rolling? Lay a cord under it. Something. Okay, this middle piece, I wish I could push it down all the way, but it's ridiculously sturdy, so it's not going anywhere. So something is amiss. Something is weird. I don't know why this doesn't match on the bottom. To me, that indicates that maybe this board here is actually bowed upward a little bit, but I don't know if that's the case. Or this shelf here is down. I don't know. It's kind of strange. Kanye is strange. Nobody can deny that at this point. That man is very messed up. I hope he gets things figured out. What would be really cool is if I had my stream music playing out here, because it's also, I can set it to sound reactive, and then it could be all moving with the music. Oops. My light, that is. All right, one more side, one more corner on this side. I know. He literally has been claiming that he's God lately. Oh man, he's so screwed up. For a while, it seemed like he was choosing Christian faith, but not anymore. Now he makes fun of all that kind of stuff and his very wicked behaviors. Yeah. I was never into him though, as far as I didn't even know who he was until he started getting into the political scene and everybody was talking about him. All right, let's get that fixed right now. Was one time he wore these ladder shades, and Dr. House did too in an episode. Okay. I do not watch TV, so I don't know anything about that stuff. Nice. Well, it's a pretty impressive thing to be famous for. One time, wore ladder shades. I don't even know what that is. I'm assuming it's the kind that has like slats going across. Famous for, I wore a particular kind of sunglasses once. It's not possible. Not for me. Eventually I'll have room to get around this thing once I organize. Why those are so crooked? I don't remember putting them in that angle. Weird. Crazy hard without the impact wrench. Impact driver. Okay, done with this side. Now I can twist it around. It's just the light will get all messed up. Should probably not have that cord on here like that. Just convenient. It's convenient until it's not convenient. Then it becomes inconvenient. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's see. I'm not even sure I have enough lateral space in this shop currently to get this around the other way. I might just have to like not do a full rotation. Just move the camera instead of moving the thing. I'll just put the camera over on this side. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It's not like you need to see me drilling holes, do you? Nobody really cares. Except I do. I don't know. I think there's a lot of people that probably shouldn't have had kids, but I'm glad that the kids are here, so that overrules any bad parenting that they can do. And they can, in spite of their bad parentage, they can pull through and redeem their families. With God, all things are possible. But yeah, there's some pretty bad parents out there, I bet. Thankfully, I was blessed to have some of the best. Let's see, I need to move this. So I need to either pound it with a hammer or just brute force push it or something. Yeah, well, who knows? Maybe his kids will save him. They'll pull themselves together and have a positive effect on their dad. his redemption arc. Okay, this is skewed a little bit, like this is pushed this way on this end, but I'm just gonna leave it. I don't really know why that is. To be honest, I just don't have any means to apply the necessary force to like push that end in, I don't think. I might be able to pull these though, possibly. I don't know if it matters. I'm just gonna leave them where they're at. Oh, and flip this. Some of the worst kind of people are, well, I don't know if they're the worst kind of people, but the messed up people are kind of sort things out after they have kids because they realize they can't live crappy lives. Or at least they want to try to be a better influence on their kids. Not everybody, but some people. But yeah, that's a lot of pressure to put on kids to be the hope of their parents. Make it hard on kids to grow up in that kind of atmosphere. It's funny, like super rich, get everything you could possibly want. I actually think that's harder. Yeah, exactly. I used to hate having a difficult life. I've always had difficulties, but these days I'm thankful for it. Even though I complain, I mean, you'll hear me complain on this stream, but at the same time, I'm thankful for a life that forces me to be reliant on the Lord for my strength because I don't have any. Alright. 2 more to go, and then we're done for the day. I don't think I'll do anything else after this. Like I said, I need to cut some boards, and I think it's too late to be doing that outside. I don't remember. Not really. Not like the same as some kids got, where they got a certain amount of money. I think they did that for a period of time, but I don't remember, honestly. If they did, it was never much. I don't recall having regular money from my parents. I've always been good with money, like I always saved money and stuff. I've never been in debt until just recently with this latest scenario, but I guess I've always lived on a little and been able to figure out how to make it stretch. Yeah, I'll have to use the impact driver to get these in because this is super difficult with this. It might be charged. Let me go check. I don't know how quickly it charges, but it probably has enough charge that I could finish these few screws up. I'll be right back. I don't think it has much charge, but it might be just enough to do these last few. And this impact driver is really rough on these bits, so I might kill this bit. I've got some charge, not sure how much. Yeah, we had home ec, I guess. It was called home ec, which was like, I don't remember what we did, honestly. It's crazy how little I remember about that stuff. I think we did a couple finance things. So like they told us how to write a check and all this kind of basic stuff. But it was so long ago. It was before like the internet and stuff, so things have gotten a lot more complicated now. All right, 4 more to go. For some reason, there's a giant gap here. I don't remember if, maybe that's why I don't remember it. Maybe I didn't take it. Because I have no memory of that class. That's probably the same story for me. I bet it was a elective that I just didn't care about. But I remember them doing some basic thing where they were showing us, I don't know, maybe I'm imagining things. I thought I did something about that. I don't know. I need to use the other clamp because this one is not the kind that I can keep tightening. I think home ec usually has kind of girly stuff like sewing and cooking and stuff like that. Let's skip it. That's useful stuff. I mean, pretty much nothing you learn in school is actually practical. It's just useless information. I feel like probably basic language skills and some math is useful, but I don't know, the rest of the stuff, you forget, it doesn't really matter. It's not going to help you live much. Banana bread, nice. Yeah, my mom makes good bread. She usually makes pumpkin bread. In fact, I have a loaf of it frozen in the freezer inside that I need to eat at some point. Whoa. Whoa, my socks? What? I'm confused. Seriously, what are you talking about? What's happening? Oh, really? You've never heard of that? Okay, well, basically done with that shelf. I just have to assemble the top part, which requires cutting at least 2 boards. And I'll do that tomorrow, probably. Oh, okay. I'm like, what is going on? What's wrong with my socks? You can see my socks through my pants? What? Alright, well, I think I'll end the stream. I would have liked to have finished the whole thing. But I have to cut stuff, and I could cut it, but I think I should be considerate to my neighbors and wait till tomorrow sometime. But I got a good amount done. In a way it doesn't really look like it because I just added 1 shelf, but I did all that stuff on the bottom, added the wheels and all these supports. That's so weird. I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna have to go look that up. Darning socks. What? I don't even know what that means. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna head out, so thanks for hanging out, ZJ. And I don't know if Kami is still here or anybody else. Yeah, true. I could close the door and keep going, but the thing that I have to do requires a board that I haven't cut yet, and yeah, anyway. Alright, well, I'm gonna head out. We'll see you all next time. I don't. Cool, dude. See you around. Text-to-speech said, "See ya, Flo." That's funny. Y'all. Later. Yo, you wrong. See ya. Later. Yeah, those zapper things don't work on mosquitoes. They don't attract them. They just attract moths and other little insects. So unfortunately, they don't work. I actually bought one thinking it might help, but it doesn't. Anyway, later.